Rurf. That should help with making sure that it sings my mouth and expressions a bit more accurately. Hi. We'll put y'all over here. And this over here. Fuck. Okay. Just need to very quickly take care of something that has been brought to my attention. Thank you. That has been removed. It should be gone if you refresh your page. I hope it goes away immediately and not on next stream, because I just went into YouTube Studio and turned it off. But regardless, with that being said, we should be good. Okay. In any case, that should be good. I hope that is the case. I sure hope that's the case. I just flipped the switch off and I had to do a little thing where it's like, do you understand that turning off these gifts will mean you will not be able to earn from it anymore? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I do. But anyway. For now. I will recenter myself, both mentally and physically. Ahee. And now we should be good to go. Finally. Now, I am in Megaton. I am here. I have my doggo. Hi, doggo. I did not click on you again. Strange. Anyway. So, very quickly, I just want to take a close look. I've only got... Excuse me, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bobbleheads. Which means I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more. I don't think I'm going to be going for all the bobbleheads this run, I'll be honest. Maybe I'll use maybe I'll cheat and use a guide at the very end of the game. Perhaps, possibly. Because there's still a lot that I have not explored yet, and I'm sure that it is probably in places that I have already been and just not looked. But... regardless... Yes, we were going to go to Vault 87, it looks like. And we were going to head east. Fuck. I swear, if it's something that I would have actually loved, like energy weapons or like fucking like speech, well, it's not speech, but like one of the main stats, like luck or some shit, I'm gonna lose it. Anyway, so we went all the way down, went down here, we went down here as well. I have to remember that the the large ones are in the middle there. So we go here, and then we go here, which is where we went. And then we went across, and then we came back through this one, which means we do start here. So we go there. We'll go to Broadcast Tower T8. Right. Good boy, doggy. Ooh. I could use that to fix you. There's a lot of other stuff here too. Hunting rifle. 32 caliber rounds. I don't need that assault rifle. I don't need that assault rifle either. We're going this away. What am I wearing again? The power armor, of course I am. I did hear about a pair of shades that can boost your luck stat. Speaking of luck stat, I heard that there was like a pair of glasses that can boost them. I don't know where they are. And that is one of the things that I would be okay with knowing the information of. Because man, would I really like to know where those luck shades are. Because like, these are my stats. Hi music, welcome to stream. How has your day been? Oh, wait. I'm going to need that. And I'm also going to need this. Holy fuck. Okay, nope. Even with all of that. Hell yeah. The power of a 10 luck stat. But I want it to be 11. Or higher if possible. think what I'm gonna have to do... How much does Radaway get rid of it? A little bit. I'm guessing there's no other real way to currently, like, supremely resist the radiation. I just want the waypoint. Just give me the waypoint. That's all I want. Save me, combat shotgun. Save me. Oh, damn. I think that's the clearest I've ever seen his face. Oh, good lord. I'm just exploring for right now, but I will do quests that I come across. But also, holy fuck. Ah! Ow! Let's see. Fuck. There we go. Bingo. Just give me the waypoint for fuck's sake. You have got to be kidding me, dude. Come on, man. Are you telling me I actually have to get to that entrance? How do I even... It is not physically possible. There is no way. I just want the waypoint, god damn it. I just need the waypoint. Fine. Actually, I have a better idea.
Look out!
Oh my god. Oh, and that's Fox. Okay. Well, okay. I see it. Oh, wow. Okay, so it starts, like, right there. I wonder. I think I know. I think I have an idea. Let me go home. Let me heal myself from all of this radiation very quickly. I have an idea. Okay? My idea is I go through Little Lamplight, I find the front door of the vault, and then I get it as a fast travel option that way. Because if I go in through Little Lamplight,
It's good to see you alive and well.
that's how I got to it the first time, right? So let's try to do that.
You want to go to Big Town? Of course you do! You have? I mean, of course you have! It's an awesome place! What?
Maybe someday, buddy. Maybe right after I get... Maybe the next time I come here and I'm not... I will get Sticky and do his quest when I come here on my way back, and not when I'm trying to use this as a way to get into Vault 87.
I'm here. At your back.
I think it's part of the Great Chamber thing I have to go into. Yep.
Watch it.
Yeah. Am I lost? Come on.
Watch it.
let's see. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right?
Watch it.
This is it. Okay. Cool. We found our way into the vault. Did I even read these journals last time I was here? That sucks. I think we did. Could be wrong. I'm not one to miss the lore like that though, so I think I remember. Hi. Don't mind if I do. I should read that immediately. There we go. Hello? This is new. Nice. Very nice. No, sir, I don't like it.
Time to die!
I forgot that I had grenades on, I'll be honest. Let me fix that. Uh-huh. Kaboom. dude. Why in particular, Moose? I'm curious. With the Moose on YouTube, since I forgot I had something very funny to think coming from the long
Put up a fight! Now try. Too fun.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you must also consider all of the drugs that this guy has taken and done, and how he is still somehow gripping onto his sanity. At least in my case. Especially in my case. Oh man, I got a headache. Hello? I think I shot him into the boulder. I did shoot him into the boulder. Come on, gang, let's go. Is this the way? Yeah, I think so. That may have been a rhyme, but now's not the time. Is that the door I'm looking for? I don't know if I can stop. Oh, perfect. Your bro blew you up from behind. How considerate.
Oh!
I was thinking Tweety specifically. I was thinking, I thought I saw a putty tat. I did see a putty tat. But I did it with shooting him into the boulder instead. There's two of them things? Okay. Bingo. Bingo. You love to see it. Metal. First try. That doesn't classify as a bed. That's a shame. Map. Map. So that's the door to Lamplight Caverns, huh? That probably just means it takes me back to Little Lamplight. Which, if that is the case, that's a shame, but we will find our way out of here one way or the other. What is this way? More goodies. I did not mean to get that blood pack. Lap. Nice. And that's all that's over here. What a shame. Am I going the right way now? Yes, I am. I see. So I do have to go back towards the vault. Gotcha. Ooh. I nearly missed. I did not mean to grab that. God damn it. Black. I already got to all of these. Okay. Okay. So it's not down there. Which means it's somewhere else. Metal. Sag. Hey, I remember these guys. I killed them. I killed them all.
I'm here, at your back.
Well, damn. Be gone, bot! That reminds me. There we go. Perfect. Back to this. Ah. I see. Surely there is a way to get to that front door. Surely. Thank you. Aha. Oh. Oh. Interesting. So it's pretty much a door. And that's it. Hmm. Bark. So I unlocked a very hard door for what? It was just a... It was literally just... Like what, a way to get at them or quicker? What about this one? That'll be a help. I am at exactly 260 weight. Oh, jeez. I should use some of that aid right now. Like this. And probably this. So if that's the case, what about on this side? All of this for a fast travel map icon? I do not remember my way around this place, I'm sorry. I'm assuming that this probably was the entrance. But, like, why would you have an icon on the map to show where something is if you couldn't fast travel to it? I think I went through this side. Let's go through the other side. Right. That's what goes lower. No. The icon showed up when we had, I think, the Explorer perk. And it showed up on the map.
There is safety in mindfulness.
Is it? Is this it? Yeah, I think it might be. Arr.
Concerned about this info.
Oh, is this just it here? No, this is test labs. The alarm's still going off. It's gotta be over here then, where this one part is, and I'm assuming that it's probably blocked off if that's the case. But, no, go left here, yes. Unless this is just it. Requires key, eh? Moose, where is the key to that door? Maybe that's it right there.
It's amazing that people trust you enough not to attack you.
Nope, that's not it. Yep, there's a door right there. I think that's the way out. It requires a key. I wonder where this key could be. Oh my.
It's amazing. That people trust you enough not to attack me.
gotta be around here somewhere, right? No, there's a locked door that is part of a lamplight quest to get in here. They wouldn't make it part of it one to get out of here too, I don't think.
I'm concerned about this area.
No, dog meat's dead. Fuck. I don't know how that happened. I genuinely didn't even see it happen. Like, what? Huh? God damn it. Yeah, and that's how I got in here. That is how I got in here. I'm just looking for the door to get to the outside from here. Like, there is a front door to this that is heavily irradiated, and all I'm looking to do is just run in, or run out, I should say, of that front door, get the map marker on my thing to fast travel to, and then immediately go back inside. That's all I want. Oh. Hmm. Let me see. It might be in one of these many rooms. God damn it. God damn it. Oh. I see. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, is the door we're talking about in the room where the Enclave jumped us? Because that's what my forum says for a little lamplight quest to open it. God damn it. So... Alright. Is there even a door to the outside? So you said it's a. You said that the map is accessible from the outside. You just have to kind of flail around a little bit with Radaway and everything. I guess I'm just gonna have to stock up on Radaway to get it. Because otherwise, unless that door is the exit or leads to the exit. I don't know. Okay, so there is no way inside from the outside. I just have to wander around and get irradiated and probably die. So, in that case, back outside we go. And I'm going to munch on some chips while we walk back out the walk of shame. Womp womp. I appreciate new looking moose. Thank you. I will just find my way back to Little Lamplight Caverns. Fast travel to the outside of it, and then just get the map marker and be on my way. Come on, man. Can I even open the door from this side? No, I cannot. Great. Awesome.
Are you okay?
Ooh. Can I try?
Great. Fantastic. Can't fast travel. Have to go the long way around. Can I just... Yeah, I'd rather just... I'd just rather go with this. I'm sorry for the slog. I appreciate your patience.
I'm concerned about this here.
Oh well. Serves me right for wanting to be for wanting to have a complete map. Yes, I noticed that, Moose. I noticed that. That's why I was like, nope. That should also give you an idea of how little I actually save. Buddy, no. Yes, I want the Vault 87 fast travel location music from the past.
He's bleeding.
I am aware, but how do I get there without dying is the question. Well, I'm trying to get outside, and I thought that there was a door to the outside from the Vault 87. I don't have a lot of Radaway currently, so I guess I'm going to have to save up for when we come back. I guess. Hi. I don't want to go that way. Where else can I go? Nothing that way. Yes. Precisely, Moose. Now we are in lamplight, and now we're almost on our way out. Don't mind if I do. Come on. Oh, that's Bandit. Not actual dog meat. That's one of their dogs. What's Buey? Music from the past. What is Buey?
You want to go to Big Town? Oh, I forgot I had that on. It was from... What?
Next time, buddy. What? I see. So, I guess what I'm going to have to do is just do my best, I guess, and see where I can find it. I'm guessing that Rad-X does not have a additive effect. So if I eat one Rad-X and then I eat another Rad-X, it doesn't actually double, like, the rad resistance. It just gives me a higher chance to be addicted, I'm guessing. Is that accurate? Well, that makes sense. So in that case, I should probably increase my medicine skill here to increase the effectiveness of the actual Radaway. And the Rad-X itself. Probably. Ooh. And the rad resistance perk, but maybe not. What else do we have? Well, fuck. Huh. %10 radiation resistance from being a cyborg. Plus 10 into my energy weapon skill already there. I will hotkey the Radaway, and I will probably... I'll see about how long I can last with what I've got, and then if not, I'll buy some more. From where I can. But I'll put 75 into medicine. This is also true. I think I just ate some Rad-X. I see the problem. So I should probably go from the top down if that's the case. Alright, in that case, let me level up first. Let me kill that scorpion that let me level up again. Also, hi Zangief on Twitch. There is a suit for that. So that's the thing, right? I'm pretty sure that the power armor that I have is already giving me like 31 rad resistance. So unless the rad suit that Moira gave me that I may or may not still have can give me like 50 resistance or more, I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth it. Again. And now the level up. In 3, 2, 1. Now? Maybe it's because Stranger killed it. I didn't get it. Who knows? It's not over that way, it's over this way. Right? Yeah.
I'm here. At your back.
There it is. I don't know if 9 extra points in the rad resistance is going to be worth it. I will say, we'll see. Let me work my way around it and try to hit it from the top down. Zangief on Twitch says there's one that does 75, I think, but that one maybe is in other games. Possibly. Probably. I'm gonna get on some high ground, and once I get to that high ground, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna see exactly what I need, and where I need to be. Yep, okay, right here. So, save, new save. Did I find it? I did. Get me out of here! Megaton. I can't fast travel. Hold on. Okay, I have no more Radaway. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's because I'm over encumbered. Hold on. Shit. Okay, hold on. So if I drink that, and then also will this again help, maybe? It will not. That will. Please get me out of here. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god. Materializes in Megaton. Just is already dead. That's funny, but also sad. Ow! God damn it. I literally have to do it as soon as I hear the cha-ching. Oh, that's diabolical. The fact that there's someone with a rad suit and a RadAway right there in front of the entrance is diabolical. That's insane. I should not have done that. It's fine. I can't fast travel because I'm in the air. Yeah. There's so... Oh my god. Wizard Moose says try spacing out the RadAway a bit. Yeah, I know. But the thing is that it gets to a point where it's so strong, I have to spam it or else I'm not going to get it. I have to also hit the ground too. That's the other thing. Surely that door has some sort of entryway, right? Okay. Buff out. Okay. World map. I got that. Take me to Megaton, please. Ah, come on! I needed to use the rest of the RadAway. I needed to use the rest of the RadAway too. No. No shot. Wait. No. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I see the problem here. That's why I did an actual save. Goodness fucking gracious me. I should have just tried. I should have just tried to do it while I was standing on the cliff there. I was on solid ground. Why did I not just try to do that there? Come on. I can do this. Okay. RadAway 3. Okay. Data. World map. Megaton. Yes. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. I can't hit tab when it's in the air when I'm dropping down. I have to, oh my god, okay, come on, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do it. Okay. Please. I can do this. It is possible. I should be fine. I should be fine. What the fuck, dude? I did not have anywhere near fatal. I did not have anywhere near fatal. Do I have to be somewhere nearby? Is that it? Oh no. Oh my god, dude. I want the damn thing. I'm a stubborn bitch. I'm sorry. Okay, I need to get away from this. I need to get away from this. I can get away from this. Hold on. Buff out. Data. No, so here's what I need to do, right? I just need enough. What I might have to do, right? I might have to go and buy more Radaway or find more Radaway, but what's happening is that it's using the current area that I'm at and the radiation level that I'm at to determine how much radiation I would take while fast traveling. And so that's what it's doing, right? So my logic is now, if I can go there and I can get back out of it, I should be fine. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I have to go on top of the rocks. Give it to me, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Come on. I can't run in there, apparently, Zangief. The people on YouTube chat are saying that it's a locked door that has no way to open it. No. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Hold on. So what if I did this, this, this. Give it to me. That's... I'm nowhere near there, bro. I think I would die faster, Moose. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, does jet work for slowing down the amount of rads you take, or do you die faster? No idea. Please, 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 let me out, let me out. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am barely alive, but I did it. Please, game. I have no more radiation sickness around me. I am in a peaceful area. Please, game. Please.
Yeah, you.
I'm alive. Barely. Holy fuck. All of this for a map locator? I wonder if I teleport there if I just die immediately. Probably. I just need to get to my healer. I just need to get to my medical equipment. I can do it. With so many tumors. Oh my god.
Welcome home, sir.
What compound did it complete? Buff out has been added. Hooray.
I hope things are going well for you today, sir.
I could, but I don't need the suit. Maybe, probably, perhaps. I don't plan on going back there. Not now. Lol. And besides, I do have... Where is it? There it is, the environment suit. Rad resistance 30. I did meet Riley. I have not found her locations for her folks yet, but I will eventually by going through this. Arr. Arr. But yes, this is the environment suit that everybody was talking about, and Arr, I think. But anyway, I'm going to sell some stuff. Also, Wasteland Survival Guide that's actually based. And apparently, I know about, I knew originally about the outcome where like, oh, you can tell Moira to not go through with the guide and it breaks her spirit or whatever. Please don't tell me I'm stuck. But anyway. Yeah, no, I don't have anything for anything. What? Dog meat, you don't look so good, buddy. Dog meat, are you okay there, buddy? Dog meat? Uh-oh. So much for the puppies perk. I think he actually is broken. Fuck. That sucks. Anyway. Weapons. Nothing. So very quickly.
I wish there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have this. I hope it helps keep you safe.
Okay.
Huh? Yeah, what is it? Well, all right.
Ow. Oh, fuck. So we have to kill him is what you're saying. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, dog meat freezing like that is apparently tied to taking him to Little Lamplight. He lives but is frozen. We could take him to the farm in order for the puppies to spawn. I feel so bad for what I'm about to do. My friend. I'm sorry. 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 This is so terrible. I'm sorry. He's not dying! He's not dying! This is so fucked! This is so fucked! Oh my god, why does he have so much health? Oh no. Wizard Moose on YouTube says dog meat also gains extra HP every time you level up from the beginning of the game. And I'm at level 27.
I win again!
And dog meat's regaining HP, I think. Great. Okay, hold on. We can't make the locals hostile to us. Will he just stay there? Or does he follow us and just spawn where we spawn? Cause like, can I take him outside and he will still be there? Like, if I leave Megaton, will he be outside with me or no? What is going on? Yes, he is. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, dog meat. I'm so sorry. This is very fucked up, yes. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. I absolutely despise this. But if it's what I must do in order to have an actual dog companion, so be it. I'm so sorry, boy. I might have to do this. I don't have enough ammo to be wasting with that, actually. Never mind. Someone gifting a super chat would definitely help with the pain of this. Especially since it could maybe help me pay for my dinner. But man. Maybe you're right. Hang on. I have an idea.
Yeah.
I can't hit him. Oh my god, dude. Oh boy. This is terrible. Why is it not setting him on fire? Okay, what about this then?
Open fire! Where?
He's not here.
Hello. Why don't you look where you're going?
Thirsty partner.
Oh shit! Wait. We might have it. We might have it. We might have it. Maybe. We're making progress slowly. We are making progress. Progress is being made. I'm getting sneak attack criticals on him. Wait, no, look at him. Now he's just re-healed all of it. What do you mean? What do you mean he healed all of that? What? Huh? That ain't right. It has to be a lot of damage. This sucks. Look at that. What am I supposed to do? I can't. I give up. I can't do it. It's literally just out-healing me, dude. I can't do enough damage in one fucking shot to kill him. Is it me going into VATS? Is that what heals him? Because he just did it again. I don't know, buddy. I don't know how to do console commands. How do I just kill him? Is there not a kill command for dog meat? So so I'm entering kill and is it how do I format the command? I don't know. I don't know, man. Hang on. Screw this. Console command to kill dog meat. Fallout 3. Disable. Enable. Well, I think we just have to leave him be, I guess. I have no idea. That sucks.
Need some grub. Right.
I wish I could fix you, buddy. I really do.
Welcome to next. Get done. Enjoy your stay.
Anyway, now on to the actual meat of this quest is. Wow, you have to go all the way in there to get a fast travel point for what's supposed to be out here. That sucks. Anyway, onward we go to Everglow. Oh, that's right. I actually forgot to fucking... Hold on. I actually forgot to do something. But he's does that just the words disable, or does it have to have his ID, or do I have to click on him, or what?
Oh, hey!
I feel like there's a lot of info from that instruction that's missing.
I got my eye on you.
I think you found the same forum that I did, Music from the Past. Because both of those responses were in there, and I tried both of them, and neither of them worked. Well, the first one didn't work, and I don't want to create an entirely new dog meat, because that's going to break my save file even more, I think. But...
Good hunting!
Alright, now with that taken care of. Maybe there's a chance he'll despawn and respawn correctly. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. nearly forgot. There we go.
Hey, look. Shouldn't you be banging rocks
Hey,
together or
local,
something?
shouldn't you be banging rocks together or something?
Okay, well, you guys are just trying my patience. I was going to let you live, but then you were rude to me. Anyway. Now we head east here. And we finally get on our way! 2.5 hours into the stream! God! Anyway. Let's see. Kaboom. Well, what's in here? Nice. Very easy. We force the lock. Nice.
Put up a fight!
Man, being able to shoot multiple targets in VATS is so cool. Yeah, precisely, Moose. That's what I'm thinking. I forget their names, but the Ghoulio guys that are in the train station. Do I already have this place? I do. So I can go not too far away, actually. So we go through here.
So, what did you bring me? Excellent. Keep it coming.
Coolio.
Careful.
165 caps. It's something. Nice. Anyway, moving east again to the Jalbert brothers. I always hate when they give you when games give you a level cap, like in certain circumstances, right? Sometimes I get that it's necessary, but also at the same time, here in Fallout, like this is not one of those times I feel. Probably right over this cliff.
Yes, that's dangerous.
Oh boy, radiation. My favorite. Great.
I'll mind my business, you mind yours. I've got nothing to say to you. Best move on.
That's all. Yes, I'm over encumbered. Why do you ask?
In all things, look up.
a radiation suit. Okay. No. Come on, man. It's right there. Bingo. Toilet! Hello? Okay. Very quickly. Okay. I got lucky.
There is safety in mindfulness.
Okay. Uh-oh. Are you still gonna be a bitch?
I'm not looking for trouble or conversation either.
What are you doing here? That's fine. Be rude. I don't care. Vapple Power Station, here we come. I do wonder how many things can fit in my inventory, Mullasalsino. I'm guessing it's however many things I can fit with my weight. Because I have a weight of 263, but if you have an exact number of, like, at what point the game will start to crash, sure, I'm interested in hearing it. It's basically wood polish, and and it may have been something that folks pre-war used. Wizard Moose on YouTube asking about turpentine. Hooray! Hooray! I do not know. Yeah, that's the power station, alright. Oh my. Anyway, moving on. What happened here? That would make more sense, wouldn't it? if I do. Are you telling me I don't have a science skill of 100? Oh, it's because of because of the whiskey I took, lowering my intelligence. Right. I have to wait for the whiskey to wear off. Unless I just go for it. I'll try it one time. Damn it. I'll wait for that to wear off real quick.
I'm here, at your back.
Come on. I know you can do it. I could just wait an hour, couldn't I? That is unfortunate. Okay. 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 Big brained. All that for a bunch of Kens. Oh well. Hi.
Who's next?
So very quickly, we'll move that, and then we go to Vault 101, and we find Dogmeat's puppy. I notice now he has different dialogue for the puppy instead of it being just dog meat.
Thank you.
This puppy. Yep.
That takes care of that. Let me be blunt. Go away.
Well, okay then, God. I
Why
will
don't you
think
look
you'll
where you're
mind.
going? Jesus, you really can't take a hint, can you?
No, I guess I can't.
How about you just mind your own business, okay?
Okay, I guess.
I don't know you, you don't know me. Let's keep it that way. I don't know you, you don't know me. Let's keep it that way.
Okay, well. Now you guys are pissing me off. But fine.
No time to talk to your type, local.
Hey, local. Shouldn't you be banging blocks together or something?
Game over!
Look out! Bring it!
God damn. Oh, this was the bed and breakfast, huh?
Great. Here's some of the local wine.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
No time to talk to your type, local.
Alright. So then, I guess the bed and breakfast was literally just on here to be like a landmark, I guess. Nothing up here either.
The only of the present.
Guess we're going to Vault 106 next, wherever that's at. Vault 106. What have we got in here? I don't think we have not been in this one yet, so what kind of wacky, waving, wonderful world of science debauchery are we going to find in here, huh? I'm scared. Already a good sign.
this area.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that Molacel Sano on YouTube, saying that it reminds you of Skyrim. It's made by the same people, pretty much. It's literally supposed to be Skyrim mechanics, but in, like, future sci-fi, more type beat thing. And there are different game mechanics, of course, but, like, same beat, same physics, same stuff. Okay, so that's pretty close. Yep. Bethesda game works. And then they made one for the less dystopian future with Stargate, I think it was. Man, I hate that I'm already forgetting that, because I actually played Stargate first and liked it a lot. And then people were shitting on it and made me feel bad for liking it, because it was my first Bethesda game. And then I went back and played Skyrim, and, like, people were praising Skyrim to hell and back. And I was like, man, even with all of the jank and fun shit in here that people do with modding and whatnot, this isn't very fun to me. And so, Fallout, I think, did a good job of getting me invested, much better than Skyrim did, for sure. So Purification was the one here that has 6 correct out of 12. Nope. Starfield, thank you. That's very funny. The fun fact of Fallout 76 having dragons in the code. That's very funny, actually. Nope. Okay. Whew. Okay. I was staring at that one for a while. To Vault Security. If any of our residents notice any unusual odor or faint taste to the air, please assure them that everything is okay. There was a slight irregularity in our filtration system, but nothing to cause alarm. The systems have already been corrected and are 100% functional again. If you notice anyone acting out in a strange manner, please report the disturbance immediately so medical assistance can be sent. Okay, so that's all that was there. That's what was in there for. Okay, buddy. Nothing more, huh? All right, buddy. Okay, sure.
Where?
Oh. Oh, I'm purple now. Things went purple for a second. Hi, insane survivor. Goodbye. Alright. Here's what I think
What
I'm
have
gonna
you
do.
got on your mind?
Let's come back up here. Into this room. I'm going to probably regret this, but... You too, Fox. Come here. Sit here, boy.
What have you got on your mind?
So now... So, do I go with this? That makes my sneak 94. Okay. Okay. Oh. I was purple again for a second there. Is that normal? Hi. Dad. Okay. That's strange. Okay. So one is audio mind control and one is visual mind control. Fantastic. Great even. Metal.
What was that?
Found you.
There you go. I did not mean to hit F. I'm guessing they're supposed to disappear when you try to talk to them, huh? Okay. Really? That's all you're gonna give me? Wow. It is very hard. Okay, so it's not a TION. Bingo. No, I have not said it. I have not reacted to it, Moose. Thank you. Where is it? Wasn't living goo creatures. I'm a moth of my word. Ah! Okay, so I need to have the separate chats up outside of, I think, the multi-chat. Hang on here. So I'm going to have that up here. It is. I appreciate you being needy for attention. I promise. I would rather you be needy for attention and me thank you properly for things than not. Thank you. And it is appreciated for being professional because again, otherwise I would not have seen it. The multi-chat in the OBS system that I'm using does not show anything like the super chats or anything like stuff unless it shows up on an overlay, right? So maybe I could figure out how to get super chats from YouTube up onto the same kind of an overlay that bits from Twitch would. But we shall see. In the meantime, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Oh, you said your money's on living goo creatures and then you paid me. I was like, where did you say, where in your word were you talking about paying money? And then you did that and I was like, oh. Anyway. Preparations report, it says. The ventilation system has been checked and the required security and medical protocols have been initiated as per instruction in preparation for release of the control. The following systems have been brought online: V-Shaft 0029, 00437, 005.18, and 00518C. The following systems have been disconnected: V-Shaft 00014A through D, V-Shaft 00083A through D. The following security precautions have also been completed: Security Protocol 5146A. Camera Protocol 52, Overseer. Medical Protocol 98, Med Alert. I have overseen all preliminary tests and can assuredly say we are ready and prepared for the worst. Okay. Not quite sure what that all meant, or why it was so hard to get access to, but okay. What am I supposed to do with this information? I do not know. I may have to step away for a short second here in just a bit.
Thought I heard. Help!
my. There's a cave system, I think. Okay, I gotta go. I will be right back. Yeet. My sandwich is, plural, because I'm a hungry bitch, have arrived. Anyway. I wonder if there's a way to get out into that cave system. Nothing. Okay. Just making sure. Let's see here. That's a lot of electron charge packs. Oh. I don't like that. Actually, I don't like that at all.
Anybody there? Anybody there? There's nothing here.
Come on. I don't like how that red is going around me. I don't like a lot of this. This is... Oh my. I see. So I would have to go through the science labs to get there. Okay.
Look what...
Where?
Woohoo! Yeah, okay, so this is a dead end. I did not want to grab a dinner plate. My bad. safe. Without me having been here yet. Very strange indeed.
There you are. Where? Hello? Who's there?
Uh. Man. Sorry. Just getting my bearings here a bit. Ruff. There we go. Average, eh? Fuck. Okay, this is my last bobby pin. Fuck. Well, shit me, dude. Okay, well, let me just get out of here and go back towards the labs. Because I get the feeling that's where we're going to learn about, at least a little more about, why the fuck I keep hallucinating in purple. Did you get the sniper in the rock next to Megaton? Are you referring to a rifle or a person sniper, Zangief? Are you talking about this one? Hee. It's a pretty good sniper rifle, that's for sure. I will say. I was not expecting a giant room full of these guys all at once. So, adaptations will have to be made here. Mainly,
I heard something. Look.
yep. Okay, is that it? Guess so. Why do they always have to go aggressively insane? Why can't they go docilely insane? Come on. Why can't they be just harmless, gibbering idiots? Instead of actively hostile people. Oh well. Oh. Well, that's handy. Wizard Moose on YouTube says the docile, insane ones get killed by the aggressive, insane ones. So you know what? You're absolutely right. I'm gonna take a sip, and then I'm gonna read this, and actually absorb it. To Vault Security Clearance B, Vault Security Clearance C. Today at 15:30, we are initiating Control Sequence 46-2A. We are unsure of the full effects of the gas release, so we request that anyone receiving this message head to their designated locations as noted in your C11 form. The assigned locations were chosen for the cover and safety they provide, so do not vacate them unless dire circumstances arise. Remember to handle anyone acting abnormally according to the guidelines provided, and most importantly, immediately call for medical assistance. We thank you for your assistance during this brief test and assure you that the control is non-lethal and will be cleared from the air before 1600. The Overseer. Okay.
Hello? Who's there?
So much for that. Well, I have the full access card, so I can go for the door. that I couldn't go to before. Man.
Where? Hey! Hearing those damn noises again.
Found you. Where? Where?
Fuck this! I'm out of here!
You mail me one, I am munching on McDonald's. I just got two like double stacks or whatever they're called and a large fry. Mm. I'm trying to get it done quickly so it doesn't take up too much time. Yeah, it's alright. It's not gourmet or anything, but it fills the stomach, that's for sure. Which is what I need right now. McDouble, I think it is, Wizard Moose on YouTube. I think one's a McDouble and one's a double cheeseburger. If that is if that makes any sense to any non-American that may or may not be watching right now. Yum. So now I just need, now that I have the access card, I want to go back to that one door that got closed. God damn it. I went the wrong way again. I appreciate you coming back to the stream you mailed me. I remember seeing your username before, I'm pretty sure, and it's been a while. How have you been? Well, I'm glad. Oh, I haven't even been down this way yet. Fuck. Unless I have, and it's just saying I have. Oh! The science bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Always be prepared to explain the hows and whys. My science skill has permanently increased by 10 points." Which is useless because it's already at 100 points. But okay, buddy. Ooh. Anyway. All I'm getting, I'm really hoping that it's not as simple and as stupid as this is making it out to be. But is it really just, let's release a bunch of hallucinogenic gas into the living quarters and observe how people react? Is that literally what we're dealing with here? Well, that's awesome, but at the same time, that's really lame, if that's the case. Awesome in the sense of like, damn, that's another one for the Valve, for the, not Valve, for the Vault-Tec, kinky experiments type of thing, but at the same time, it's another one of the, man, this seems a bit too simple for it to be an actual, like, thing. But alas, I have the key card. I mean, like, here's the thing, we don't even see the why they're doing the hallucinogenic gas. They're just like, yep, let's release it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's not okay, fine. Alright, well. Oh, is that where the gas is leaking from? I see. I don't have any more lockpicks, but that safe is calling out to me. Do I try to force it? 35%. I don't think so. But at the same time, oh man. Fuck it, I'm probably not coming back in here after I leave, so let's just give it a shot. 35%, well actually, you know what? Why don't I just... First try! Alright, now let me get out. No, so that's the thing, Zangief. That doesn't say why they're doing it. That just says, okay, I'm cutting power to everything. I'm enacting this. I'm turning off the ventilation for these areas. Go into these specific rooms. Hold tight, and that's all that says. Unless I misread it. Unless I misinterpreted it. But like, it's literally just like, I'm disengaging the failsafes in this area, this area, and this area. Everyone who has this order go to this area to avoid being contaminated. Regardless, I need to find my way back upstairs. That's downstairs. I need to find my way back upstairs. There we go. Alright. But yeah, no, Zangief, I'll before I go, I will actually just show you what's on the Overseer's computer, because that's right here. Funnily enough. And I'll read it one more time. The ventilation system has been checked and the required security and medical protocols have been initiated as per instruction in preparation for release of the control. The following systems have been brought online. A bunch of ventilation shafts. The following systems have been disconnected. 2 other ventilation shafts. The following security precautions have also been completed. Security protocol, camera protocol, medical protocol. I have overseen all preliminary tests and can assure you they say we are ready and prepared for the worst. That's all. What could the worst be in this situation? What were they... Why were they just... I don't know. I do not know. But either way, let's get out of here! And then we turn the corner, we go up these stairs, we turn to the left, and there they are.
I had hoped you'd...
Buppy. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, yeah, even the wiki says... Sorry. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, yeah, even the wiki doesn't say anything further than pumping psychoactive drugs into the vault. Fantastic. I think the vault tech scientist that came up with that was on psychoactive drugs themselves. Oh hey, the Bethesda ruins. What do you know? We could actually go and visit the Bethesda fucking DC chain itself and see them working on their next game. Which at this point in time, if I'm not mistaken, would have been Skyrim. Regardless. All right. Bro's gone. Yep, okay. I can take it. All right. Come on. Oh, wow. Okay, wait, hold on, actually. I never realized you could see the moon. I think this is my first time seeing the moon in-game, actually, now that I think about it. Wow. Just for the hell of it. Damn, it is moving through the sky, too. I can see it moving across through past the stars. That's awesome, actually. Wait. Arf? Oh. Huh. Whack. Amazing. Ah. Oh, would you look at that?
This is gonna.
That's scary. We cannot be listening to Butcher Pete. I know that I'm going to get claimed or blocked because of the radio if I'm listening to Butcher Pete. As much as I love the jazz, as much as I would love to listen, I cannot. Where is it coming from? Quit that.
Though we may seem safe for the moment, is fleeing.
The funniness of added difficulty, not getting copyright claimed mid-firefight. Yeah. This is probably stupid. Yeah, that was definitely stupid. Ow. I see a bundle of grenades. What should my first course of action be with me holding a shotgun? Incorrect answer. Shoot them. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, I was watching one challenge runner who died because he sprinted through the battlefield to turn off the radio before turning around and fighting. Yeah, it really be like that, and I hate that that's what we've come to. I hate that that is a thing that we have to deal with. But either way, jump, jump. A big book of science. Oh, floating dog. Is that really all? No. that's the case. So this is their west building? So if that's the case, I need to keep going this way. It looks like there should be something up there. That's a lot of filing cabinets.
Just like a little bitch. Scared. Just like a little bitch. Hiding from me? Better hope I don't find you.
An intense firefight is going on in the room next to me. Meanwhile, I'm fighting Chinese spec ops and missiles. I will have to take a peek at where it was, Zangief. I see the message that you said there was a bobblehead there. I will look around as soon as I am done here with this hack to the right. Makes sense. Oh, you're right. The other it's the other bobblehead for the skill that I have maxed. God damn it. The inscription on the base reads, always strive for the unobtainable. But that's the problem. Both my science and my lockpick have already been at 100. Damn, I'm at 99 sneak. Huh. Bobby pin. Did I already look at this? I think I did, yeah.
There is reason to be cautious here.
Okay. Kablamo. Excellent. And then we're just back in here, right? Okay. Neat. Moving on. If we're going down from the top, it would be and then right, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And so next would be Vault 108. Pretty sure. Yep. Alright, well, we traveled to the Corvega factory. I don't know if I actually went in here or not. I will be honest. Does not sound like it. Does look like it though. Or maybe they just got killed by the ants. I don't think I've been in here before, guys, I'll be honest. Those ant eggs are surprisingly resistant to being shot.
The air smells dangerous.
Killed them good. Wiggity wackio.
Die!
Love that. At least ants can't set mines. Oh, mama. Okay. Use grenade time. Nope, it is mines. Moose, not mimes.
Now you win!
No. Ant Queen pheromones that lower my intelligence and my perception but boost my charisma. Very funny. I like it a lot. That's quite funny indeed. I keep hearing ants, and I want to keep... Oh, I see them. I kept hearing ants, and I'm like, as long as there's ants alive, there's parts that I may not have discovered. Damn, dog meat can put in work. That was dog meat all by himself. Puppy rips them ants to shreds. I hear Fox trying to pathfind to get to us, which is very funny.
Peace would be mine.
Well, I think that should be it then. Probably. Can I leave through here? Probably not. No? Okay. What about on this side? Okay, yeah, that's it. There is no other exit. Gotta go up this way though. Right? Ah, it's over here. Alright, so we discovered a car factory, hooray. That was bad. And I would like to not do something like that again. Moving on. So, another vault. What fucked up psychological experiment are we going to find this time? Huh? I'm wearing a hood with a hood. I'm the hood. Oh look, there's the vault right there. I think what I'm gonna do, very quickly, since I now have this as a fast travel spot.
Yes.
She wants to talk to me.
Hey, man, what's going on? Me? I deal with the caravan suppliers. I used to ride with, but more importantly,
I wish there were more people like. Hey, don't mind the. Huh.
Can't even buy bobby pins from her. Oh well.
Good hunting.
I don't think I ever figured out what Billy Creel's deal was here with Little Miss Maggie. I don't think I ever figured out what his whole shebang was.
What is it?
Anyway. Was there anything else that I didn't really need? I was just taking up space. I guess the party hat. Oh well. Anyway, let's go on back to Vault 108 and see what the dealio is with that. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's. Oh dear. You know, I've visited a lot of vaults in my time. This is already the one that's looking the worst so far, I think. very quickly. I'm just going to edit my live status. And we'll go for another 2.5 hours-ish, maybe. Just posting some updates here. Making an addition to that post. Alrighty, I think that'll be good for now, most likely. Okay. I have made some posts updating statuses, so I've just been kind of like, hey, I'm still live, I've had a bit of a slow start, I'm still going, come say hi, I'm about to do Vault 108 for the first time, so maybe that will get some people in here. But it was really only on the socials and in my own server's Discord along with Infra's, in case Infra did not get to raid me yet, because you said that he might. Was not sure. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, I like that you reblogged it from my blog, so I got a notification to go straight to it and reblog it again. Yeah. And also, I'm doing it because it boosts it a bit more if you reblog the post from someone else instead of yourself. So, that also helps a bit with the reach. There's another one around the corner. Boom. Gary 42. I was about to make a joke and say something like, what happened to the other 41 Garys, but honestly, something tells me that I'm about to find out. Thank you, Dito, for the 300 bits cheering Gary! Not Gary 42, bro. But yes, also hi Dito, welcome to stream. But also, what the I was about to make a joke like I was saying about what happened to the other 41 Garys. But something tells me I should not ask that question because that's probably what this entire vault actually is, isn't it? That's a lot of books that I can't read. What do you... Moose, what do you... Wizard Moose on YouTube. Oh, it's the Gary Vault. What do you mean it's the Gary Vault? Okay. Ah. I see. Cloning lab. I see. It all makes sense now. Honestly, everything. I don't think I need to see anymore. I genuinely, wow, okay. Oh boy. Something tells me that if the Garys were all nice and friendly and docile and just running a society of Garys, that it would not be this creepy of an atmosphere, I do not think. Be wary of the Gary. Dito. Dito Kel on Twitch says, beware the Gary Vault, and I'm just like, be wary the Gary. Wizard Moose says... What Wizard Moose on YouTube says, I'm starting to buffer and lose connection, and it gave me perfect clarity for Moose, what do you mean the Gary Vault? And then started buffering again. Very funny. I love it when it times perfectly for a bit. But also, I don't know. I don't know about this one, Chief. Metal. Nothing. Oh. Okay, Gary 17. So we know of at least 41 other Garys, and this will be one. You mail me one on Twitch says powers of Gary are not to be underestimated. I mean, it looks like I can underestimate him here. At least a little bit. I did come to him this way. Right, okay, cool. Gary won! The Prime Gary, I guess. Gary 47. Oh man, what a 3D zone. Are they just saying Gary? Is that what I was hearing? Is it just them saying their names over and over? Is that what the bit of the imperfect cloning is that they can only say their name like a fucking Pokemon?
Gary?
Oh my god, it is. Great. Yeah, his head sure does look crippled. Let me read some of these fucking terminals so I can understand what the thought process was here or what happened here. Give me some context other than cloning gone wrong like it always does. A bobblehead. For charisma! The inscription on the base reads, "Nothing says pizzazz like a winning smile." Don't I know it? Arf? Hooray! And now all of my special stats I think are at 6 now, minus agility, which is 7 because of the outfit I'm wearing, and I need luck. I need 1 more luck. Speaking of which, I need the luck bobblehead, but also, where is it? This. You. Actually, no, wait. Was I wearing 2 things that gave me agility? No, I wasn't. It's literally just the hood. Whack. Well, no harm in it. But hooray, Charisma Bobblehead is kind of huge, actually. Ominous.
Gary!
Gary 41. Okay, so was Gary 41 just doing experiments on him to figure out why he wasn't a Gary? Is that... huh? Don't like it. A lot of mercenary outfits. Hi, Bupper. I appreciate that since it's now Dogmeat's son, essentially, or child, we just call it Pup. And I'm like, as Dog, I'm like, hee hee hee. Okay. I wish any of these Garys could just, like, talk to me. I want to try to engage and have a dialogue with them, even if it is one that's nonsensical or doesn't go anywhere. A very easy save, you say? I'll just force it and get that 100%. 69. Cloning log. Oh boy. Okay. Corruption detected. Attempt partial recovery. Gary 53 is hostile toward all non-clones, as was the case with the previous 52 attempts. We may have to consider a means of disposal of the pre-existing Gary clones, as the observation rooms are getting quite full. Gary 54 exhibits no change in hostility toward non-clones. If anything, he is even more hostile. Dr. Peterson can attest to this, having been injured while examining Gary 54. Tomorrow we are going to dispose of several of the Gary clones, which will leave room for many more attempts. Okay, so it literally is just they're by default hostile to all non-clone beings. Man, that sucks. And also, we have a new number of around 54 clones, I think. 56 clones, probably. I swear to God, one of them is gonna have something on his person, and I'm gonna miss it. That isn't just the jumpsuit and a weapon. Well, obviously... Gary 1 is the only one to have a pistol. The female dorm, huh? Yeah, that's about what I figured. What females? Am I right? Living quarters, you say? Scary. Actually, you know what?
You have something to say?
Wait here for me. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. The sneak attacks of the Garys. I don't know what did it, guys. Both of their heads just exploded out of nowhere. What? I love it when they fold like that. That's a lot of Garys. Holy shit. I don't know why, but all of a sudden, just looking at Gary 27's expression, he does not seem amused. He's just, there are no thoughts going on between that head at all. Oh my god. .44 Magnum round. With a scoped .44 Magnum. Don't mind if I do. DitoCal on Twitch says all of the Garys share one brain cell. Yeah, it's because it's cloned. It's the exact same brain cell. Metal. Wizard Moose asks, was Gary 1 a clone or the original? I'm guessing it was the first clone. I'm guessing Gary 0 would have been... Gary 0 would have been, like, the original, probably. DitoCal says, will you fight Ultra Gary? Nearly ended my run. DitoCal, I genuinely cannot tell if you are joking or not. With the absurdity at this point, I have no idea if you're actually, like, just riffing, or if there's actually an Ultra Gary fight that I would have to be wary of. Don't you Percy smug me, Dito. I only had I had a more limited number of options on YouTube than I did on Twitch, Wizard Moose, so that is why Smug is not there. But YouTube has the potential for more slots. It's just that I have to get a certain number of members and whatever. And we'll get there eventually, hopefully, probably, we'll see.
I had hoped.
I think we mapped all of this mostly out pretty well. only difference being maybe was there something on this side? There was. Right. Maybe it's something on the lower floor. Yep, this is it. Kaboom. Now, I will say, I promised originally, I don't know how many people are watching at this point, I have not looked at the concurrent viewer counts on either side of Twitch or YouTube for a little bit, but I do want to say this just for clarity and posterity and all of the other rarities that I can think of at this time. I had originally wanted to have the audiobook for the Animorphs series done on a weekly basis. I had originally wanted to make it a weekly series that I could do. Regrettably, that does not look like it is something feasible that I can do realistically, given how much work goes into them. I'm still going to be putting effort into things. I am still more than halfway through the editing stage right now of the second book. So the second one is going to be posted very soon. However, in trying to get it out in a week or less, I compromised the quality of the overall sound and editing for both the first and the second books, and that's not what I want to do. I want to be able to make sure that I can devote enough time and not feel rushed to be able to deliver a product, I guess you could call it, or a story or experience or whatever you want to call it that I'm satisfied with. So chances are it is going to end up being a every other week type of thing, as opposed to the every week thing that I wanted it to be. Which sucks. But if it must be done, so be it. Granted that I'm still going to put the second book out as soon as it's done, and only starting, and I will count it as this upcoming week's segment more so than I would this past week's segment, meaning that more than likely I will, even if I post book 2 on like Sunday or Monday or Tuesday or whatever, I will still not probably have book 3 out for another week, maybe 2 weeks after, because of a certain convention that I'll be going to that might also take precedence. All I'm saying is I wanted there to be a consistent schedule with these, and that is seeming less and less possible. So, for those who care, and for those who are watching that, you know, are invested in this or care about the projects I do, that time frame is going to change, mainly because I would rather have it be more lengthy but consistent in between volumes than trying to be consistent but ultimately failing, you know? Anyway. So, we came here, and then we go down one. And then we went west. So then east, west, east, west. So it begins. East, west, east, west. East, west. Yep, we do have to start here. So it looks like where we have to start is Tacoma Industrial. Or you know what? No, that is... We start going west here. And then we'll get east on the other way back. So let's go to Rock Creek Caverns here. And make our way back west. And then when we come back next time... Because if I remember correctly, we started here. And then we can just come back down through here. Through that Yao Guai tunnel. Ah, damn it. Alright, whatever. Big motherfucker.
I win again!
Hoggies. So up and around we go. Hop. There we go. How we doing, chat? How we feeling?
There is safety in mindfulness.
Dito Kels just says Gary. Alright, buddy. You better be careful or I'm gonna start just calling you that. Yes. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, I'm pretty much done with work for the night. That's good. I hope you're able to just chill for a little bit. Floating teddy bear. Oh boy, Rock Creek Caverns.
Be aware. There are our surroundings.
Nice. Oh, medics. Double nice. Dummy.
We must
I'm going to only read your chat name once, and I'm going to just refer to you as I always do from now on. Dummy503 says, "Hey Joe, finally got home and online after a while. I'm glad that you made it. I'm glad that you're here, and I hope that you decided to vibe for a little bit. I hope work was good if that's where you were." Wizard Moose, it
You have
looks like
something to
Mola
say?
Salsano has something to ask you. Grenade box. Knife listed separately, sure. Nothing here. Nothing here. Just a generator. What's through this door? More. Great. Ha! Thank you, puppy. A door. To a subway station. To a cavern. Oh my. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I really don't like this. Oh man. Oh, I hate this.
I win again!
Whew. I do not know where I'm going. All I know is death and destruction and big guns. And why are you green?
Put up a fight! Though we may seem safe for the moment,
A safe.
it's fleeting.
Nice. Nothing there, okay. Pre-war spring outfit, huh? No thank you. Alright, what's this way then? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is that just where I was? No, it's not. It's somewhere completely different. Oh, God. Bro's giving me the most disapproving look I think I've seen an NPC give in this game so far. He's got the arms crossed, he's got the upturned nose, he's looking down on me. Bro's giving me the look of pure disdain. Anyway, good night. Lol. That is a pharaoh pose, Wizard Moose. Okay, so the assault rifle is notably worse. I should be using this, now that I have more bullets for it. You're telling me I still haven't, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. What? Oh god. I know it's just Mirelurks, but at the same time, the atmosphere in this cave really is freaking me out more than it has in any other cave I've been in so far. And I can't explain, I can't even say why. It might be the Silent Hill Fog Wizard Moose, yes. But also just like the lack of any other noises, probably. And this is still a completely different area than where I came in from. What the fuck? Oh shit. Bingo. I need to stop saying that. Is that a power fist? It is. Nice. Nice indeed. I cannot tell if this is intended to be a dead end here or not. I would think so. Yeah, it certainly seems like it. Dido-Kel, is rollout any good for Typhlosion? No, I would say not. It is a move. So the thing about rollout, Dido, is that I don't know if you saw it at all in your fight against Whitney, but if you did not, it is a move that once you pick it, it will lock you into it automatically for either 5 turns or until you miss. Neither of which is good. And neither of which is also good on Typhlosion's not great physical attack stat. That's all I'm saying. Just making sure I don't miss nothing. That's all. I don't think I did, no. Wait a minute. Had to have.
Not to attack me. Careful.
Oh, duh. Aha. Oh shit. There was something up here. I fucking knew it. It's not a lot, but it's something. There's a fucking car up here? How the fuck is there a car up there? What do you mean there's a car up there? Huh? I guess that's all of Rock Creek Caverns here that I'm gonna get to see. Looks like there was something else up there, but I'm not gonna go trying to dig for it. I guess. That's funny. I wonder. And explode. Okay, yes, you can blow up the car. Does that do anything? I doubt it. Dido Kell on Twitch saying, "So jealous of Gym Leader Morty, he gets a Gengar when I never will." Number one, you will eventually if you decide to play a more modern Pokemon game. Number two, I'm jealous of Morty because of how calm he is. Bro is literally like the chillest ghost type gym leader you'll ever meet. Most of them are either like eccentric or scary. And meanwhile Morty is just there like, "What's up, dude? You wanna help me find Ho-Oh?" Anyway, that was certainly a trip. Is there something I missed there? Wait. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, "I'm jealous of Morty because he has to sit in a dark room for 80% of the time on his job." Yeah, you right. So wait, where did I walk past that at? Right here? I guess so. Damn. Also, Gym Leader Morty is probably the one Johto gym leader that got the biggest glow up. Don't at me. From his original Gold and Silver portrayal to what happened in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, bro got the biggest style upgrade. Anyway, that is the Rock Creek Caverns done. So 1, 2, east, west, east, west. Alright, so this quadrant. I'm going to take some notes again. In this quadrant alone, we've got Tacoma Industrial, National Guard. We've got Tacoma Park. We've got You're fine, Dito. Which part did you miss out on? All of it? Or the part after I said that I was jealous of Morty because of how chill he was? Vault Tech headquarters, Vernon Square. So, I said I was jealous of Morty because of how chill he was, and because of his style. And also I mentioned that Morty had gotten an update from his original gold and silver design for Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and I mentioned how he had a giant glow up. In his original appearance, he wore light blue, had a different headband, had longer hair, and kind of looked like a fuckboy, not gonna lie. Heart Gold and Soul Silver Morty, peak. And then also Wizard Moose on YouTube said they're jealous of, they said he's jealous of Morty because he gets to sit in a dark room for 80% of the time on his job. So if I go here then, technically speaking, I should not go to Tacoma. Well, I guess I should because it's just above half. I should not go to Square Station or to the Statesman Hotel. I should continue on my way to Friendship Heights. Okay. Not Chevy Chase North, bro. Great Northern Railway? What are you doing here? I'm assuming that's what GNR stands for. So what it's telling me is that I'm gonna have to go through here to get to there. I see. So I realistically should go towards Friendship Heights first. Oh! Wizard Moose on YouTube says GNR is Galaxy News Radio. I should have figured that out, I'll be honest. I may be a little stupid. Oh, hi guys. Two of them things. my god.
Arm hurt!
Do a cartwheel for me, bro. Alright. Let's see. I technically have enough to get energy weapons to 19. I mean to 20, to 100 here. I should probably do that. I mean, actually, nah. If I've only got, if this is like 28, 29, 30, if this is my third to last level, I need to make sure that I'm getting a little bit more stuff that I need from, that I don't need, but like, that's lower. Congratulations for finally beating Morty, Dito. Before I said, I was going to say, before I set it to 90 Wizard Moose, I want to know for sure what the bobblehead was that I missed out on in the Enclave base, if there is one there. Fuck. Wizard Moose on YouTube has confirmed that the bobblehead I missed in Raven Rock was energy weapons. Damn it. I mean, it makes sense. They all have energy weapons as their bonus for their uniforms and shit. As much as I want Animal Friend, I don't think it would be good this late in the game. I'm debating on whether or not I just go basic rad resistance or not, because I can't think of anything that would be... Maybe Life Giver. I mean, I don't know. Chemist. I mean, Light Step is alright. Maybe I go Quantum Chemist. Maybe I go Quantum Chemist and then go back to my home in Megaton. And then I take out all the Nuka-Colas from my machine and see how many of them turn into Nuka-Cola Quantums. Oh, wait. Actually, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Huh. I see. I'm remembering that. I'm glad now that I decided to take a look at what some of these others are. All my special stats are instantly raised to 9 there at level 30. I'll take that. I will say, if I do that, then I might get this. Because this gives me 25% discount on everything. everywhere. So, I might go with that. That took a lot longer than I would have liked to admit. Now, I will admit, we're going to be going by these places. But, and however, chances are I'm not going to go through them until I start heading back east. That is uncalled for. I hear a radio that I need to shut up. Stop. I really like the music in this game and I wish I could listen to it, but at the same time I want to show it to you guys and share my reaction more. Ah. Oh boy. What's my submachine gun even looking like? Near perfection. Okay. You barking, boy? Ruff? Ruff? Oh boy, a tent. I don't think there's anything in the tent. Buff out. Moving right along. Unless... Blue Bill Hilly on Twitch. Doggy do kind of want a treat. Maybe there's something in the stores I can do. Nope, just the void. Arf! Damn. That's fine. I'm not the biggest fan of chocolate anyway, Billy. Or Hilly. Bill. I'm just gonna call you Bill. Welcome. Nope, the tomato sauce is also poisonous to doggo. I'm not sure if you knew that, but yeah. if it's just the noodles though, if it's just the noodles with no tomato sauce, then I can have it. As a doggo, of course. Arf? I'm debating whether or not I need to keep the power armor on, but I know that I'm walking literally into DC, which is prime super mutant territory. So chances are it would be a bad idea for me to not be wearing that. Let me see.
Someone help me. Oh my God. I thought I was dead. You saved me. They dropped this stuff. Why don't you take it? It's all I have. They won't catch.
All right, are you still there, Blue Bill? I'm hoping. Okay, good. It looks like it. But yes, the garlic bread would do lovely. And you can go on your little hate campaign against Pizza Hut, but I'm going to warn you now. I have a locally owned one in my area that still has the lunch buffet, and the pizza there is still actually good and has like a sweet crust type of thing. And it's not like great, but the waitresses have been working there for a long time. They're very sweet. The food is decent for what it is, and they have a lunch buffet that I pay one price, not even not even a big price for, and then I can just eat as much pizza as I want within like a 3-hour time limit. And it's very good, and I like it a lot. So you can go on your hate crusade, and I will definitely listen to the gripes about the ones that you may have around you, but I don't know if you can make me hate it because I have good experiences with me. Also, what the fuck? I understand. As someone who's got pretty bad acid reflux, or at least had it for a very long time, I can relate. I feel ya. And and that's the problem that I have here with both Little Caesars and with Papa John's in my area. Both of those are so greasy that sometimes it will just pool into the pizza, and I actually just have to blot it with like oh, you're Australian. Okay, well, in that case I gotta turn the accent on. But in that case, maybe that's why it's a little different back then than where you're at. Oh, god damn it. Crikey. Why are they gonna do that to me, mate? This ain't good. I'm not appropriating your culture, by the way. I'm a voice actor, and I try to improve my accents whenever I can, and I've only got a couple that I'm actually good at, or at least that I like to think that I'm good at. And I appreciate you saying that as well. I'm glad you think so. How the hell am I supposed to get through here? And you seem pretty cool yourself. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I play piano and saxophone, but I haven't had much. I gotta drop the accent. I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus on too many things at once, but I can keep it up for a pretty good amount of time if I need to. But no. I used to play piano and saxophone. I haven't had the chance to as much because of the streaming and the acting, and I just haven't had motivation for a while. But my partner drums. They play a lot of rhythm games. They do a lot of percussion-related stuff, so that's sick. But owning a band and playing in it and doing all that, that's awesome. I see how I'm supposed to get up here now, by the way. Oh my god. What is going on over there? Wizard Moose on YouTube says, took off my headphones to chat to a coworker, only to put them back on right at, oh, you're Australian, gotta put the accent on then. I see. Ow. I am in pain. What kind of music do you make, Bluebill? And also, what... I can't see profile pictures here, so I'm curious as to what your Sona is now that you've mentioned your quote-unquote fat fur ass. Oh, Bluebill, you're going to fit right in around here. That's funny because I was born and raised here in Brisbane, Queensland, and I sound so American I get comments about it all the time. So I'm an autistic bloke, yes? And I was raised by SpongeBob SquarePants, and that accent has stuck on me ever since. I am a monkey. I see. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? You could be everything from a marmot to a gibbon. I'm kidding. I'm just picturing like the most generic ass looking like Bloons TD6 monkey you can imagine. I had a lot of syntax on here. Alright, sniper rifle time, actually. If I can't reach you with that, I'm gonna reach you with this. I see. That says the color, at least. Let's see. Can I get that? Okay, that's something. Thanks for the follow, Blue Bill. I am on... It would appear I'm on fire. I wish I had the creative wherewithal to come up with OCs like I see like I see so many other people do, including my partner. Oh! I just find my way by giving them voices instead. How about you perish? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. Where's the other one? Might as well go make my way back into the Overlord's camp and see what all the hullabaloo was about in there. Oh boy, okay. Well, actually, let me reload that. And put that away now. We got a mini nuke. Ah, fuck. Nope. Nope. German-based 70s music. You know, everybody's got a niche, man, and honestly, you said that, and I know that they probably are closer to like 80s or early 90s rather than like 70s German, but the first thing that popped into my mind when you said that was Kraftwerk. Just a giant scrap pit, okay. Blue Bill Hilly on Twitch says, like a lot of German bands from the early 70s had terrible production, and that's what I love about it. Interesting. You'd get along very well with my friend Flubadoo. He's very into like niche and not what many would consider to be quote-unquote traditional music type bands. He's a big fan of like Aphex Twin. He's a big fan of like Death Grips. I know he's recently been looking into a lot of the Beatles lesser known stuff. It's definitely like, meanwhile my musical niches are like, I've listened to basically every Homestuck album when it comes to their music, and I'm astounded at their quality. I was raised in a classical music household, which is how I learned piano, and I can tell you the difference in styles between Bach and Vivaldi. I like a little bit of jazz here and there. But, like, I don't really listen to music all that much. I don't really, like, listen to what most would consider to be, like, established artists all that much, you know? Blue Bill Hilly on Twitch says, you know, I only met you now, and that doesn't surprise me. Wow. I guess I really am just an open book and that easy to read, huh? The Wizard Moose on YouTube says, I like nerdcore. And I like nerdcore too. In fact, I'm sure that I could do the entire bit of the Pokemon Villains Rap Cypher right here and right now. From Cam Steady. Is that just a... that is an alien Huh? I'll take that, but why would there just be an alien power cell here? I don't know. Huh. But anyway, Bill, are you a fan of are you a fan of Pokemon? I must ask, because that's what I stream on Mondays. I am out of... Oh my god, okay, I need to go back the other direction. Drive safe, Moose. Infra, thank you for the raid with 2 viewers. It's honest work, and I appreciate it. We are trying to get to the furthest east point of the inner city here right now. We've managed to go across this whole quadrant, basically, from Vault 87 across this whole stretch of land here after a slow start and made it to Vault 108. So now we went down and we're trying to go to this Tacoma industrial thing so we can make our way back west and get some of these different waypoints here. How was your stream, Infra? Let's see. And while Infra is responding, Bluebill, I am a very big fan of it. If you like nerdcore and even if you know nothing about Pokemon, you should do yourself a favor and look up the Pokemon villain rap cipher. I swear you will not be disappointed. Am I really gonna have to, like... Do I really have to go down underneath? I don't wanna... I guess I have to, though. Infra says, stream went okay, bit laggy in the latter half, weird graphical bug on my end, but it was okay, just a chill night. You gotta keep up the aura of a stern and serious music artist. Buddy, be yourself. If you are tired of pretending that you don't like the Bending the Ink Machine song, then don't pretend anymore. I have had to pretend for about like 5 fucking years of my life, it feels like, about who and what I am and what I'm into and what I want to do, and I've now been given the opportunity to wrest control back of my life in the sense of being who I want to be, being unapologetically myself, and being into and enjoying the things that I do. And it has done wonders for my mental health, even disregarding everything else. And it has helped me find a lot more people than I had by keeping myself, like, closed off. Yeah, and that's huge. I came out as bigender and started taking hormones like a year ago, and I've been and both of us have made advancements. Both of us have come a long way, and I'm proud of us both. Furry Swap Paps, thank you for the follow. I think that's what that says, and you can just call me Joe, Billy, Bill, blah. Mullis Elsino on YouTube says, have you heard of 21 Pilots? Yes, I've heard of 21 Pilots, and I do not very much care for their stuff. It's okay. I've listened to like maybe 3 of their most popular songs unwillingly over the years when I've heard it in public, and it's like, it's not my thing. The Wizard Moose on YouTube says, be cringe and be free. You're absolutely right. Oh, hi. Fantastic.
Reason to be cautious.
Blue Bill Hilly on Twitch saying, me, I listen to a lot of obscure psychedelic rock albums from early 60s, mid 70s. I'm a huge fan of The Doors. They aren't obscure, but whatever, like Amandul. I like, oh yeah, the band Ugly Custard. I remember, I've heard The Doors. I forget what their, like, I don't know if it was a one-hit wonder, but one of their more popular songs I ended up really liking. I'm more of like a... No. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not 100% sure. It may have been something else. There was... I will say I'm more like late 70s, early to mid 80s kind of area. I like Styx. I like the Eagles. I especially like Don Henley's solo stuff. I'm a decent fan of Nickelback, unironically, like genuinely. My dad used to listen to Nickelback when I was a kid in his car, and it kind of imprinted on me, and then I saw people shitting on it when I grew up, and I was like, why is Nickelback catching so much flack? But, like, the thing about all of these bands that I'm listing off is that, like, I can only name or really, like, listen to a handful of their songs. Not a lot. I can tell you, it's weird, and it's probably the autist side of my brain, I will say, but, like, yeah. Did I get rid of all of the words except for 3 of them? I think I did. Nope. Haha! Disengage the lock. Woohoo! Excuse me. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, my other big music thing is the mashups. More unhinged, the better. Same. On Nickelback, Photograph is a bop. Hey, Moose, you want to know something awesome? Do your... Moose, really quickly. You know what? I wonder. This... you know what? I'm not even going to tell you to look it up. Let's see if this gets me copyright striked. Let's play a little game. Let's do a little test. Let's try something out, because this is a mashup, and this is something. Hold on. Let me see here. You should be able to hear this. Ah, phooey, hold on. There we go.
What you say?
Never made it as a wise man. That's right. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Tired of living like a blind man. What you say? Sick aside without a sense of feeling. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken for it, and you were hard worth breaking. And I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head scream out, we haven't fun yet, yet, yet. This is how you remind me.
What you say?
It's not like you didn't know that I still love you and I swear I still do. It must have been so bad, 'cause living with me must have damn near killed you. And this is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken for it, and you were hard worth breaking. And I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head scream out, we haven't fun yet.
Like, who would have guessed that Ray Charles and fucking Nickelback would have gone so well together? Holy shit. I don't do that very often, and I don't plan on doing it again anytime soon because of the risks that entails, but I had to, just because of how it had come up. Regardless, back to hell. Blue Bill Haley says, okay, so like me, I like experimental stuff. My YouTube band has a new song out called Ninyo du Latin, and it's like kind of a bad production sound that takes inspiration from Germany. Interesting. Like, I've gotten comments being like, yo, this shit has bad production, and that's kind of the point, but you know, I'm hoping I find someone who vibes with our tracks someday. I hope you do too. I don't know if you just kind of stumbled upon me here on Twitch, but I have a YouTube channel and I've been trying to post some audiobook stuff to that. And I originally wanted to make it a weekly project type thing, but after like already only 1 or 2 episodes, I'm feeling like, man, I really do not think that doing this weekly will be conducive to the quality of what I want to provide, right? And so what I'm gonna more than likely end up having to do is make it every other week instead of every week. Okay, sure, that's fine. I didn't want to hit any of those shots anyways. I don't even think I hit an actual single shot from that at all. So, anyway. Sure. And I can type them here so you don't forget. Yep. Oh, right. I had a drink. Hi. I want my quantum. The fucking burning pyre. Goodness gracious. My guess is I just have to find the next exit out through one of these tunnels here into the rest of the city. Oh, hi. But no, yeah, the YouTube channel is pretty much the same as the Twitch channel, Bill. It's just with regular O's instead of zeros. And if you wanted to see the first volume of that audiobook that I was doing to kind of get an idea about it, you being you might appreciate it. You might get a kick out of it. With Blue Bill Hilly says I'm a he, him, but again, much respect. I come from a very unaccepting household, but I've learned to love people in my community, which is how it should be. Yep, and I concur completely. I also came from a very closed-minded, unaccepting household, and fear the kind of person that I would have turned out to be had I not, you know, had the experiences that I had to kind of open my eyes and kind of see what was going on around me, I guess you could say, and how what they were preaching didn't line up with how they were acting, and, you know, just kind of took things into my own hands, I guess you could say. See, I wasn't the bigoted little boy. I was the boy that was bigoted at without even realizing why. Like I got called so many names in school before I even realized what those names meant. And I had to ask the teachers, like, hey, they're calling me this, what is that? And they never told me, they just like made them get in trouble, but like it sucked. It was not great. Well, glad you made it home, Moose. You met Moist Critical, or you saw him on YouTube, just out of curiosity? Because there's a big difference between meeting someone and seeing them online for the first time and finding them. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, bro's so afraid of flying that you would have had to come to the States to find him. Yeah, you're good. No worries. He's definitely a good guy. I would say that, like, He is the exact example that I would use to say that a good person does not necessarily have to have a positive demeanor all of the time, right? From time again, he has proven to be a decent person in these types of in this type of climate. He's got a good head on his shoulders, got a lot of good common sense, and he's got a good heart in his chest, even if he doesn't show it a lot of the time, or even if he doesn't show a lot of emotion a lot of the time. And I admire him for that. I don't necessarily think that he's cute, but that's a personal preference type thing for sure. And to match your cold monster energy, I'll take a nice hit from my dab pen. How about that? Yeah, I thought they were British, not German. Hey, Dito. Dito, if you're still in chat, or Infra, if you're still in chat, I forget if you're a subscriber or not. Someone hit up with the emoji. Someone hit him with the Percy bark. Maybe I will. Can I hit? Yes, I can use my own emotes. Ha 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 ha. Ruff. Ruff, 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 ruff. I think I may have told this story on stream before, but even if I did, I'll just say it again. I don't care. I've never done nicotine. Okay. I'm about to tell you about the only time I did nicotine, but it wasn't knowledgeably. Because here's the thing, right? Any of the drugs that I may or may not have done throughout my life so far, I have done with a lot of research beforehand, and making sure that they are safe as can be, that they are not addictive, because I do not want to sell my life to some drug, basically. Right? Oh my god. Blue Bill Hilly says, I won't get into age because that's a game people don't like to play on Twitch, understandably, but I used to smoke 20 cigs a day and you're only 21 currently? At your worst, 40 cigarettes? Bro, I'm glad you've been laying off. I hope you're able to stave them off completely, because I hope you don't get any lung repercussions later on. I know you probably will, but I hope that you're able to stay off them, because it's the tar. It's the metal, especially if you... I didn't have a problem with it. I will say that. I'm not going to say precisely what you're saying on Twitch, Blue Bill, just in case. But I used that in college as well. I used it in mediation with people. I respect it as far as like cutting yourself off, you know. I don't and knowing your limits. And it's important to know what is good for you and when to stop doing what is bad for you, because there is like that dignity of risk where it's like, yeah, I know that this thing is going to be bad for me, but I'm going to do it anyway because because of the immediate pleasure that it gives me, you know? Oh, good. Yeah, no. After every bad thing that happens would definitely not. That also just kind of kills the tolerance too, depending on how often bad things were happening. I used to only do it like maybe once every 2 months, maybe once every other month kind of a thing when I was in college. And when I was in college, I was like, my partner didn't really like me doing it either. And I was like, I once I'm done with college and once I get out of here, I am probably not going to do this anymore at all. If it's offered to me, or if my friends have it somehow around, or if I come across the path of it, I will maybe consider getting it, or taking it with people. But at the same time, it's not something that I'm going to actively seek out anymore, basically. That's how I'm viewing it. Same thing with a certain type of mushroom. But, yeah. No, I respect the hell out of people who... Hell yeah. I respect the hell out of people who recognize when something like smoking is... No, these are... Listen. Blue Bill Hilly on Twitch says, I used to be the drugs are cool, I'm so cool kind of teenager, but again, I'm more worried about my own well-being nowadays. I'm done with negative vibes. These aren't negative vibes, bro. If anything, you are someone that's finally matching my level of oversharing, and I feel kind of validated because I also have a bad habit of just kind of like blabbing about the most sensitive shit and just kind of telling people what to expect, kind of a thing with how I gush, and I get it, and I'm the same way, so you don't have to worry about it. And also, like, and also, I think it's really kind of, it's brave of you to say, and good of you to kind of, like, not really confess, that's not the right word, but to kind of, like, talk about it, and to be confident enough in where you're at to talk about it. You know, that's important. And also, it's a common ground, you know, and it's something you would not have known that I had done had you probably not opened up about it. But oh hi. But no, I only did nicotine one time. Because again, I do research on things, I know how addictive and predatory nicotine is in general, and I wanted to stay as far away from it as I could in every aspect, basically. And I went on a Tinder date when I was like maybe 19 years old, right after having graduated high school while I was still in community college. And it was a girl. And I still had a car at the time. I met her at the beach, and what we did, since she had her car and I had my car, to kind of save gas and be able to get to know each other, we had agreed that we would meet at the beach, and then she would take me in her car to a hookah bar, right? And the thing about that was... When she said a hookah bar, I thought it was going to be weed. I thought it was going to be like hashish. I thought it was going to be like, you know, an actual hookah. And I was like, I didn't even know that was legal here yet. But cool. And need to go that way. And so we go there, and also, she has a friend with her. And listen, I get it, right? She wants security along because she's meeting a guy that she's never met before, and that is totally valid. I get not wanting to be abducted or taken advantage of on your first date with someone you met on a dating app. I get it, right? But at the same time, I felt like I felt like I was under scrutiny the whole time, and it didn't feel great. There was not really a lot of chemistry there. And then we get there. Yeah, me too. Well, guess what? They were so Blue Bill Hilly on Twitch says I also assumed that as well. I always thought hookah was always meant for the wacky. That's what I was under the assumption of as well. But apparently they were just smoking straight tobacco in these hookahs, and I was not under that impression until after the fact. And I had started smoking them, and it was just, again, straight tobacco pretty much. Wow, you just one-shot that thing. How about that? Holy shit. And I noticed that my heart was really pumping really fast. I was noticing it was hard for me to breathe. I was noticing that things were starting to feel like there was this pounding in my head. I could feel like the blood pumping through my brain, and it was not very comfortable, and I did not like it. And it felt like I was having a bad trip. And I would have, and I didn't really know what having a bad trip would feel like yet at that point. Rainfire VT, rating with 1 viewer. Thank you so much for dropping by. We're talking about me accidentally smoking tobacco through a hookah. And also just kind of mulling around trying to find our way to this Tacoma Park place. Or this Tacoma factory place. Let's see. It's the world map. There we go. We're trying to go to Tacoma Industrial. There we go. I've been just trying to kind of fill out the rest of my Fallout map and see what all I've missed so far in the game, since this is my first time playing. And me and Blue Bill Hilly here in chat have been kind of talking, getting to know each other as well for the first time, since this is their first time in chat, and his first time as chat as well. And I was just kind of telling an instance of a very bad first date that from Tinder, where I was smoking like tobacco from a hookah without realizing it at first, and all of this like headache and heart palpitations and all this shit was going on, and I whisper her and I'm like, what is this that we're smoking again? And she says tobacco, and I'm like, oh, I'd like to go now. And it killed the vibe immediately. She's like, we'll go in a little bit. And I got stuck there for like another like half hour to an hour. And I gotta switch out of that pistol. Wizard Mullis also know on YouTube says, I mean, the biggest thing for me that I've consumed was weed. Oh yeah, I mean, hookah was not that bad. It didn't hit as much as weed. That's because it was also probably tobacco. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, I enjoy hearing conversations as someone who doesn't do anything like that. So many red flags. Yeah, I think I dodged a bullet. I didn't talk to her again after that. But, let me see here, hang on. I got 30 seconds left on the ad on Twitch. Anyway, sorry, the ads are timed. I have them spaced out as much as I can, so it's at 22 minutes for every ad break. and I apologize, but that's what I gotta do. But either way, long story short, after that point, it was like, okay, well, I'll take you back after we're done, and it was like another 20 to 30 minutes. There was basically no conversation in the car ride back to my vehicle at the beach at all, and then they just kind of left, and I'm glad I dodged a bullet. Blue Bill Hilly says, okay, like, I met my boyfriend through band sessions because me and him were in separate bands, and I bought him a drink because we both performed at a bar. We've been dating ever since. We've been in a band together. You know what they say about bassists and drummers. I've been dating a trans bassist from a band I enjoyed who played bars. They're a good person and have been very supportive of me recovering from drugs and nicotine, etc. So shout out to the boy wife. Bless their spider monkey heart. We are both monkeys, by the way. That's adorable, actually. That's very cute. And I'm very glad to hear that you've got someone supporting you in your life. I would not be where I am without my heifer. And they've supported me. We met on Bumble, believe it or not. Chloe and I met on Bumble, which, if you don't know, is an alternative to Tinder, the like meet-up relationship app, if you want to call it that. And we met at an arcade for the first time in person, but we just kind of instantly clicked through text. I might need an extra drink. But we just seemed to click. We met up at an arcade, and we've been dating for, I think, like 6 years? 7 years? No, 7 years almost. There's a lot of barriers between us in terms of like being able to get to live together eventually. Like really take things to the next level, and it's mostly financial stuff. It's mostly like familial stuff, and we're doing the best with what we can. We're just biding our time, trying to be as patient as we can, and someday soon we'll be able to make it work. And now we both work for the same shoe store company, just at different locations. So I'm hoping that that's the start of something nice. Blue Bill Hilly says, I like how I met you by making fun of your puppy self by dangling treats in your face and calling you a good puppy. I'm a dog for a reason. I got myself like this for a reason. There is a I should actually keep that to myself. I need to learn to not stim like that, because there is a channel point reward. I think it's the cheapest channel point reward that you can redeem if you so wanted to. I will buck you off like a Bronco. I'm not. It's very interesting that your Sona is a type of monkey. I will say that, because normally, and this is what I love about meeting new people and talking to new people and getting new perspectives on things is, right? Because normally, and most of my friends can tell you this, I don't really like monkeys as animals, in terms of them kind of freaking me out a little bit. More so chimps, right? Like chimpanzees and what they're capable of scare me actively, but like monkeys, I do not actively hate, but I don't really like them either. And I'm just, and maybe meeting you is what's going to change my mind about that. Is what I'm saying. The reason I'm telling you this is because, like, we've been honest, we've been open about this. I feel like you should know where I'm coming from, and I want you to know that I'm not treating you any differently than I would treat anybody else, you know? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I didn't realize there was another one behind me. Fuck. Insane things to be saying here. Blue Bill Hilly says, I feel you, frickin' poop flingers. Not me though, I wear a suit. That means I don't fling, I sing. Alright, man. This guy's got jokes. I should switch my gun. And also... Oh no. First off, Wizard Moose says, very funny hearing you gush about Chloe while super mutants scream in pain. Yeah. By the way, I have an anger monkey moment real quick. I legit passed AI art by accident from artist. Like, come on, man. I low-key should have seen it coming because they were guilt-tripping me about not commissioning them. Yeah, that really sucks, man. But hey, at least now, 1, you've learned. 2, you can, now that you've confirmed it, you can warn other people. And 3, you know now not to let people guilt trip you into things. And I feel the best way to, and hell, I'm deathly afraid of guilt tripping people into things, right? Like I don't want to be that person. I don't want to get what I want by guilt tripping people, and I do my best to avoid doing that. And if I feel like I'm doing it, I apologize, which ironically makes it feel like I'm guilt tripping them more. But, you know. And also fuck AI in general. Fuck generative AI. And also fuck the AI in this game because it is very poorly programmed, as is evidenced. I wonder if there's any way for me to traverse this. It doesn't look like it. It looks like a lot of these subsections are forced to stay subsections. Oh well. That's awesome. I mostly have not had the means to for a while. The first commission, quote-unquote, that I did was a girl that was in my class in my senior year of high school who did profile picture commissions. And I got one of a Garchomp Gajinka for a Garchomp Gajinka from Pokemon that I used for my profile picture on Tumblr for a good while, for a good couple of years. And that was only like $5, and the only reason I was even able to get that was because I paid for it in cash by giving her a $5 bill. And then we lost contact, and I never spoke with her again. And then it was a long couple years between that and the next commission that I was able to get. I do Blue Bill, but it is something I do try not to give away too willy-nilly, too terribly much. I have to start limiting who I give it to, and I need to be more careful of who I give it to as well. However, I do have a Blue Sky, and I do have a Tumblr, and if you want to follow me on there, I may follow you back, and we can talk and get to and post and whatnot. And if you continue to be cool and continue to pop around, maybe eventually, perhaps. I also need to set up like a separate Discord server for like subscribers of the channel, like paid subscribers of the channel probably, but we'll see. Perhaps, maybe someday. I'm glad to hear that, Bill. I'm completely unmedicated right now, as it were, and I need to kind of also focus on the process of getting government financial help to help me afford the medication I need. Because I've got ADHD, I've got depression, I've got generalized anxiety that's running rampant right now in general, and honestly, I'm amazed that I'm able to do what I do with the consistency that I do it, and it's mainly just because of the sheer amount of dopamine that it brings me. But at the same time, there's things that I need to do that don't bring me dopamine, that I'm not doing, that I need to focus on, that I know the meds will help. But I need to do more of those things that the meds help doing in order to get the meds in the first place, so you can kind of see the problem that I'm in. Did I just come out the same place that I went in? No, I came out the opposite direction. What the fuck do you mean? What's down this way? I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, my friend. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, I've done a few commissions, some I did as charity fundraisers, some I just paid straight, and one I won as a raffle. When you say you did these commissions, Moose, I'm assuming what you did was you commissioned an artist, not you did the art. This way? Looks like there's an exit this way. Wizard Moose says, you've seen me try to teach myself to draw, and which I need to do again. Yep, you're right. Nah, you're good. It happens. And also, you know, like, it's a good way to kind of break the ice sometimes. Show people what you're all about, and hey, it matters how you talk about it in the context, you know, and how you dwell on it, if you dwell on it. But either way, I got someone shooting and sniping at me, and I don't very much appreciate it. Ranger emergency frequency located. Let's see. Plus, you're young. If you really are only 21 like you say you are, you've got time. And I'm literally just now figuring things out for myself and starting to get my shit together, and I'm 27. So... And again, emphasis on the just starting. Like, within the last 3 months, just starting. So you'll get better. You're already making changes to better yourself because you realize that you've messed up, and you're going to do great as long as you stay with it. And from the sounds of it, especially with your boyfriend and your band, they're gonna hold you accountable. They're gonna help you through it, and you're gonna do great. I believe in you too. And that's me smiling at you. You need to go up that way. You're a very sweet person, Joe. Thanks for the talk. I'll be here as much as possible. I want to say thank you anyway. I try to be the best I can be, because I want to inspire other folks to be the best they can be. That's all. Is this the White House? I've heard stories that the White House is just a crater because of, like, development limitations or some shit. It is not. Sewer great to sewer. Yeah, I sure hope it would. Oh my. I don't think I should be in here, actually. Oh, that's a lot of enemies, actually. Wait. Blue Bill Hilly says, I've been making a lot more trans OCs lately, even though I'm not trans. I just love the trans people. I want to give some characters that have identity. I have this one OC from 1969. He's a trans man hippie, which is a bit unusual considering the era. That's dope, dude. If you want me to blow your mind a little bit, I'm technically non-binary and trans at the same time. Because I don't fit into the gender binary. I identify as bigender because I kind of feel like both genders simultaneously. And I'm trans because I'm taking hormone replacement therapy and to transition my body to one that's more comfortable to how I feel, despite not wanting, like, bottom surgery. So, you know. It's a niche, and that's kind of why my pronouns are also the way that they are. But, you know. Yo, a rare Pokemon. Sure. If you're not familiar with one, you should look up a Pokemon called Boltund. Here, I'll spell it for you. Look up that Pokemon. Love to see that. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay. There it is. Okay, cool. I'm literally just chucking grenades at these guys. Amazing. I can't believe that worked out as well as it did. Hello, Saint DR7Y. I'm just gonna call you Saint for short, if that's okay. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Oh, good. I'm still gonna call you Bill then. Fantastic, and thank you for that subscription. Means a lot. I don't think I need that. Do I need it? What is that? Combat shotgun? It is a combat shotgun. And I have a combat shotgun. Still pretty sick. Oh boy, the foreboding corridor. What would we just talk about? Owning yourself. Nothing wrong with being friends with a foe. You've got a moth boy in there too, as well. Say hi, Moose. my.
Look out!
When the fuck did you get there? I think I might have to end stream as soon as I get to this Tacoma Industries or whatever it's called. Just because of how late it's getting. We've still got time. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get there. But it's been nice meeting you too. Of course. And that's what I'm streaming for to begin with, is to kind of share myself with people who can appreciate it and to make them feel good. Am I even going the right way? Maybe. Okay. And there's the Vault-Tec headquarters too. I will be going live on Monday with some Pokemon, and it's in the end game of Pokemon as well, so I hope to see you around there. I probably will have to go through this little junction here to get through to the next area where I'm trying to get to. Probably. I should heal. Take care of that one. Will you just walk on right through? Come out the other side. How the fuck? No. I'm the train. Choo choo. Why did I say that? This said to the Galaxy News Radio. This is the way that I just came in. Past. How can I get around when there's so much rubble? It sucks. I don't want to do it. How do I get to Tacoma Industries? Is there even a way to get through to it through the metro? Oh, I'm very stupid. It's right here. Right? No, that's where I came from. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why does DC have to be so confusing to navigate? I just want to go in a straight line from right to left, my guy. Why must this be so difficult? Ah. That's what I'm thinking. Where's this? This was the other further end. It doesn't seem plausible. It seems like it's like, how do you get from Vernon Square North to Vernon Square East? So what if I go through here? I can't go back down that way. Okay. Because it's showing me, it's giving me like a pseudo map, right? It's telling me to go to Vernon Square North, and then when I'm here, it's telling me to go down into here, wherever here is, and then go over to Tacoma Park before going to the industrial, right? So it's like, I'm assuming that means I go to Vernon Square East. I don't know how to get there from here, where it's telling me to. Oh, it's saying go here. Okay. Vault-Tec guest relations. Well, here's the problem, buddy. I can't get on the other side of that. Because guess what? It's on the other side of this wall that I can't get over. But they won't let me through. But it's right there. Am I blind? Is there something I am missing? Is it back over this way? Did I miss it on my way here? Because I was running from these guys? No. Maybe? Oh my god! 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 Okay. I found it! Moose, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or genuine when you say that the instructions on the in-game map were useless.
I'm here, at your back.
Yeah. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad I'm not insane. Hi. Bye. Nice. All right. Come on. Legs. Thank you, Deepak person. I'm glad you appreciate it. And thanks for dropping by the stream and leaving a comment. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be going. I was just trying to get to Tacoma Industrial, where I could leave off and start heading back west next time, probably, because I've already been live for almost 8 hours. But I'm level 27, I think. 28 now. And we're just kind of going through getting map locations, exploring stuff, because this is my first time playing a Fallout game. I asked a bunch of people, like friends and fans of Fallout and whatnot online, and I'm like, for someone who's never played the series before, which would you recommend first between Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas? Because those are the two that I hear the most about. And because Fallouts 1 and 2 are apparently very old. and not actually like similar gameplay at all to 3 onward. And a lot more people. It wasn't a lot more, but more people said 3 than New Vegas. So here I am, and honestly, I think that they made the right call. Because this allows me to at least get familiar with... I don't want that. This at least lets me get familiar with the game's mechanics, with the type of stakes I'm dealing with. Yeah, right now I'm just in kind of a dilapidated metro station. The time that we're taking place in is like 200 years after the bombs have dropped. Ha! Oh, bro got really close. Okay, there we go. Cool. That's my partner there. Got that. Cool. Oh, so I will say... Oh no. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, we gotta get out of here. We'll come back through here eventually. And, yep. There we go. There's Tacoma Park. Now, are those Mirelurks gonna follow us? Alright, cool. Anyways, I should have given a bit of a look over. Oh man, I see the problem here. So now that I have this as like an actual... I have Tacoma Park as a fast travel point. I do not have Tacoma Industrial. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fast travel back to my house in this city. Because yes, you can have a house here. I'm going to detoxify myself so I'm no longer being addicted to things and having withdrawal symptoms. I'm going to remove my radiation. I'm going to restore my damaged limbs. And then I'm going to go to bed and sleep for, let's say, 12 hours. I don't know what's causing the Gatling laser sound to be playing. I do not like that it is constantly playing, and it's a shame that it's the case.
Here. You've done so much for us. I want you to have this. It's all I have to offer you. No.
And they gave me a stim pack. Sweet. So now let's go back over to here. Now where do I need to be going? This away. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, that's a lot of them. I should have had Moira repair my power armor while I had the chance. Fuck. chucking grenades at this point, folks. Wow, dog meat took down that thing by itself. Nice. God damn. We did it, Patrick! We saved the city! I'm sorry, the fire in the background is what makes me laugh at that specifically. This is it, I think. I would hope so. Hey, yo. What have we got up here?
We must walk softly.
Wizard Moose on YouTube says, I laughed at the reference and then looked down at my phone and laughed harder because it was accurate. Yeah. What a nice family. I gotta switch off grenades. Dita Kel has redeemed Make Me Bark just now on Twitter. Thanks for using your channel points, Dito. Shit. Oh. There we go. It's gotta be right here, right? That's why this path is cut off, why this leads right here. Really? What in the blue blazes? Okay. There better be something. Oh, hi. There is something going on. missed because he reloaded. Oh my. Got one. I got two. Bruh, the long distance kills go crazy cuckoo. His corpse fell into the water. Love to see that. I love it when I can actually snipe. That's a lot of explosions. Well, I made it to Tacoma Industrial. Wizard Moose says, I'm noticing a few small details in Pokemon Shield that I don't remember and I don't think I've heard anyone mention. What's your details, soldier? Trainers' Pokeballs flash a little when they throw them on routes to show you you haven't fought them yet. Interesting. And also, they have a little, like... They have, like... I will say, they have, like, a little bit of a speed line, like, theater-type thing. If you're walking slowly and you are almost up to their line of sight, it'll have, like, a little bit of, like, a huh. No, Dito, I have never watched The Venture Brothers. I think you may have asked me this before, but I don't blame you for forgetting my answer. Because especially, I ask people, like, if they've been into things all the time. Like, a lot. I'm sure I've asked you if you were into things before because I've forgotten your answer. Perhaps. I know that it's a relatively long show, and I have a list of shows that I have to watch that I'm watching through with Chloe that, like, I can add it to, but it's kind of like a first one in, last one out kind of a list, so it might not be, we may not be able to get to it for a while. Anyway. Nothing back here. I don't know what Dogmeat's freaking out about. He's getting bad vibes from the door, I guess. Well, either way, I'm here now. So here's what I'm going to do. Now that I have this as an actual location, I'm going to go back to Megaton. What do you mean when enemies are nearby? Where are they? Hi. Yes, it does. Udito Kel says, that's fair. Let me know if you'd like to watch. I really want to watch it with someone. It's like my favorite show. I get ya. I'll tell you what, Dito. I'm currently watching through Transformers Prime with Wizard Moose in Discord occasionally whenever we have the chance. If you see me just vibing in voice chat and I'm not doing anything and I'm just around, feel free to suggest it as something to do. But anyway. Let me go back to Megaton now, please. Thank you. So before I forget, I'm gonna sell all my scrap metal.
Do you have any scrap metal for me? What do you need?
There it is again. It's coming from out... I have no idea. That's weird. And it's in here again.
Oh, hey! Kind of.
Oh wait, actually.
Hey, don't mind this.
There we go. I have 82 missiles. I need to fix that. Goodness gracious me.
Good hunting.
I guess that's what I have to do for now. Oh, and before I forget, last thing. Oh, I have to have her heal my shit. That's the other thing I forgot. She has to repair my shit. Moira.
Huh. See.
Alright, now... we got 3 bobbleheads this stream. Charisma, Lockpick, and Science. And 2 of which we had already gotten at level 1 at 100, which makes them completely functionally useless. It's fine. Alrighty. So now I fast travel back. And now I'm gonna save. Right here. And I think that'll be it for now. So, we made it one direction mainly because we got caught up for 2 hours near the beginning of the stream doing shenanigans. But we managed to get across the map. We managed to do 2 different vaults today, technically speaking, which I'm proud of. I know that one of them I had already done before, technically, but even still, at least we got the location of it and sorted that shit out. And I need to get a lot done in the next 2 days. So wish me luck in getting the weekly file done, the comic dub that I wanted to get done, and any sessions that I might have. Did we? I guess we did. We did do 106 too. So we did Vault 87, then we did 106, then we did 108. So, regardless, I hope I'm able to get done what I need to tomorrow and the day after. Animorphs audiobook will hopefully be going up by Wednesday, and will be every other week, with the only exception probably being the end of this month because I will be away and not be able to actually work on it. And I will be back to streaming on Monday as well with Pokemon as per usual before that point. So I'll keep everyone updated on those. Thank you to everybody new that came in tonight. I appreciate everyone who subscribed or followed and decided to pop in as well. It was nice meeting everybody that chatted, and even if you didn't and you just popped in to peek and say and see what I'm all about, that's appreciated as well. I hope everyone has a good night. I'm going to try to get my best to get some sleep. We'll see if I end up actually getting any sleep, but even still, I think 8.25 hours is more than enough when it comes to time. So, thanks again, and have a good night. Love y'all. Ow.